And welcome into the first quarter of the junior high girls matchup. We are about to begin Marshall tip-off, and Marshall comes away with it. Jenna Hinchy pass over to Lily, over to, let's see, that's Mia, right? Ball comes loose, Sloan knocks it out. Silver picks it back up. Jenna Hinchy, number 2. Jenna driving in low post. A charge called on Jenna Hinchy. That'll be her first foul of the matchup. 1-0 on the foul count. Sloan in possession. Pass in. Number 3, 30, driving in. She puts it up for 2, doesn't fall. Gets her own rebound, puts it back up. Rebound again, doesn't fall, goes out of bounds, and it will be out on Marshall. Sloan ball. About 5 minutes and 7 to go in the first quarter, 0-0. Marshall back in possession, Silver, Horton. Pass over to Lily, number 20, around the perimeter to generate. Jenna Hinchy back to Silver. Trying to get an opening in the paint for a quick score or even a three-point shot. Ball, jump ball. Possession arrow is in favor of Sloan-Hendrix. Ball has been turned over to Sloan possession. Number 5 going to pass it in. Pass over to 30. Puts it up for 2, doesn't fall. On the rebound, we have a foul called. Number 30 up to shoot 2. And the first one does not fall. The second free throw is coming up. Second free throw. Not going to fall. 12 on the rebound. She puts it up for 2, and that will be the first points of the ball game. 0-2. Marshall down by 2 with 4 minutes and 16 left in the first quarter. Started this ball game. 30 pass out. Ball comes loose. Marshall gets their hands on it. Sloan gets a 3 off, and we have a foul called. On Sloan-Hendrix, that will be number 30's first foul. Make it 2-1 on the foul count, and Marshall going to pass it in. 5 pass in, 12 puts it up for 2. Quick play, comes up 0-4. Clock is still rolling. Marshall, Molly. Ball comes loose, Sloan on a steal. 12 in the paint, puts it up for 2. And a timeout called by Marshall, 0-6. Waiting to see. It is a 30-second timeout. We will take it with them. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere. We will be right back. And we're back into the action, back into the first quarter from that timeout. Pass in. Marshall in possession. Silver to Molly. Back to Silver, cross the half court. She will be fouled. Foul called on 33 for Sloan, her first. Silver pass over to Mia. Sloan gets her hands on it. Molly picks it up, 13. Blackwell into Jenneray. Pass out Silver. Blackwell around the perimeter in the wing. Strong defense by Sloan. 2 minutes and 56 to go. Ball comes loose. Molly picks it up on a save. Marshall trying to set up a play. Strong defense by Sloan. Ball comes loose. Almost lost it there. Blair pass over to Mia. Sloan gets her hands on it. Silver knocks it out on Sloan-Hendrix. It will be Marshall ball. Silver pass into Jenneray, back to Silver. Pass over to Jenneray, Molly Blair. To Jenna Hinchy. Silver pass over to Molly Blackwell. Silver back over to Blair. Got to make a play. Time's running out. A foul was called on Sloan-Hendrix. That will be number 33's second foul. Marshall going to pass it in on the baseline. Pass in. Knocked back out of bounds. Marshall going to hand it in again. Pass in. Sloan-Hendrix on a steal, number 5. 12 driving in, low post position, puts it up, and a foul has been called on Marshall. Number 12 up to shoot 2 at the free throw line. That'll be 3-3 on the foul count. Foul called on number 20, Blackwell. That's her first, and Sloan up to shoot 2. First one, she will sink it. It is 0-7. 1:40 to go on the clock. Sloan-Hendrix, number 12, up to shoot. And she makes the second one. Both are good. That'll make it 0-8. Marshall back in possession. Molly pass over to Jenna Hinchy. Blackwell. Ball comes loose, out of bounds, and it will be Sloan ball. Three, pass out to 23, pass in 13 or 12, puts it up for 2. She is fouled. We'll come up 4-3 on the foul count. Foul called on 13, Molly Blair. That'll be her first foul of the matchup. The first one for Sloan will be good. That's going to be 0-9. Marshall down by 9. And the second one coming up could make it 10. Second free throw is up. She'll sink it, 0-10. Tinsley pass. Jump ball Clock stopped. 1:07 to go. Marshall in possession from that jump ball. Clock has started. Out of bounds on Marshall. Sloan gonna pick it up. Sloan in possession. 21, pass over to 5, fast break, low post, puts it up, doesn't fall. Marshall picks up the Sloan rebound. Silver, long pass to Jenna Hinchy on a fast break. Slows down, and we have a foul called on Sloan. That'll make it 4-4 on the foul count. Foul call on 23 for Sloan. That'll be her first foul of the ball game. And Marshall back in possession. Quick jumper by Tinsley, and she'll sink it. That will make it 2-10. First points coming in for Marshall in this matchup. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Sloan in possession. Number 5. Pass in. 23 puts it up, doesn't fall. A contest for the rebound. Comes up in a jump ball. And 5 seconds to go. Marshall trying to call up a play here. Silver, 2-1, and we are heading into the second quarter. Heading into the second quarter now. Marshall 2, Sloan-Hendrix 12. We will be right back here on the Marshall Sports Network on YouTube. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere. We will be right back. And we are back in, second quarter underway. Clock has started. Sloan in possession. Pass in to 10 for Sloan. Jenna Hinchy picks it up on a fast break. Low post position, puts it up for 2. She will sink it. That'll make it 4-12. Sloan picks it back up. .21 puts it up, and that doesn't fall. 12 on the rebound. She will be fouled. Clock stopped with 5 minutes and 21 to go, or 29 to go. 4-12. Number 12 up to shoot 2. Foul called on Marshall. 1-0 on the foul count. And the second one is good. 4-14. Jenna Hinchy pass over to Molly Blair. Out of bounds on Marshall. Sloan will pick it up. .33, pass over 21, 10. Pass back out 23, looking for an opening. 12 in the paint. She puts it up for 2, doesn't fall. Trying to get the rebound. Marshall going to knock it out of bounds, and it will be, no, Sloan-Hendrix gets their hands on it last, and it will be Marshall ball. Silver Horton going to hand it in for Marshall, number 25. Jenna Hinchy, number 2, driving in, pass back out. Molly Blair, good save there on the baseline. She drives in, low post, puts it up, doesn't fall. A jump ball called. Possession arrow in favor of Marshall. Yep, jump ball in favor of Marshall. Marshall gonna pick it back up. Silver at the baseline. Jenna Hinchy, number 2, low post, puts it up for 2, doesn't fall. 10 picks up Marshall's rebound. Sloan back in possession. Pass out. Ball comes loose. Quick 3 jumper doesn't fall. Tinsley picks up Sloan's rebound. Jenna Hinchy. Tinsley puts it up for 2, doesn't fall. Knocked out of bounds by Marshall, and it will be Sloan ball. 3 minutes and 57 to go until halftime. Three pass in, 12 puts it up, doesn't fall. Molly Blair picks it up on a steal. Pass over to Silver Horton. Driving in, fast break, low post, charge. No, foul. Call foul. Yep, a foul was called. I was about to say, I don't think Sloan had their feet planted, so it will be a foul. 1-1 on the foul count. Silver Horton up to shoot 2. And the first free throw does not fall. The second one is coming up here momentarily. And she makes the second one. (21) pass over 3 to 5. Ball comes loose. They pick it back up. Timeout Marshall. Or no, sorry. I am so used to that. I'm sorry. Timeout Sloan-Hendrix. We will take it with them. Do not go anywhere. We will be right back. Stay tuned. And we're back in second quarter, 3 minutes and 22 to go. Back into the action. Pass in, 12, 5, puts it up, doesn't fall. Marshall picks up the rebound. Sloan steals it back, 2, pass in, 21, save. Marshall picks it back up. A lot of action going on here. Silver Horton, 25, fast break. Pass over to Jenna Ray, knocked out of bounds by Sloan. They will be called out of bounds, and it will be Marshall ball. Silver pass in, Tinsley, and pass back out to Piper, and it will be a backcourt violation. Sloan will be back in possession. Again, Sloan back in possession, 2 minutes and 51 to go until halftime. (23-30) pass over, 32-5. Or no, 3-30 driving in low post, puts it up for two, doesn't fall. Molly picks up their rebound and a foul called. A lot of contact there. It will be a foul call on Sloan. 2-1 on the foul count. Foul called on 30 for Sloan. That's her third foul. 2-1 on the foul count. Silver going to pass it in to Jenna Ray. Back to Silver. Jenna Hinchy. Sloan-Hendrix on a steal. Three, puts it up for two on a fast break. She will score. That'll make it 5-16. Jenna Ray, Silver, Jenna Hinchy, perimeter driving in, trying to drive in. Ball comes loose. Sloan gets their hands on it. Jenna Hinchy, and Sloan comes away with a steal and a foul called on Marshall. No, sorry, a foul called. Or yeah, that was. Okay. I couldn't tell you at this point. It's 2-2 on the foul count, and I think Marshall drew the foul. I'm unsure. Pass over to Molly Blair. Pass over to Jenna Ray. Mia Lilly. Pass in to Jenna Ray and a foul called on Sloan. That'll make it, I guess, 3-2. Or 2-3 on the foul count. Silver pass in. Sloan-Hendrix, number 23, low post position, puts it up for two. She'll sink it, 5-18. About a minute until halftime. Three, puts it up for two, doesn't fall. Rebound, pass back in by Marshall. Marshall gonna pass it in, Silver. Silver. Pass over to Molly Blair. Knocked out of bounds, and it will be Sloan ball. (21) pass over to three. 33 3-point from the top of the key, doesn't fall. Molly picks up the rebound. Back into the action here. Three, pass over 33, pass into 12, knocked out of bounds, and it will be Marshall ball. Silver going to pass it in for Marshall. For your Bobcats. Yeah, there we go. For your Bobcats. And Silver going to pass it in. Pass in to Molly Blair, back to Silver, and then back to Molly. Pass over to Mia. Silver over to Molly. Ball comes loose. A charge called on Marshall, or an offensive foul. I believe, and that's halftime. We're going to take it with them heading into the half. 5-18 heading into halftime. We will be right back in about 6 minutes. Do not go anywhere. Stay tuned here on the network. We will be right back. Again, Marshall Sports Network, all Marshall Sports broadcasted live on YouTube. We will be right back. Stay tuned. 8 minutes. We're back into the action, heading into the third quarter. 4 minutes and 47 to go, heading into a timeout. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. It is a 30-second timeout. We'll be right back. Back in third quarter, 4 minutes, 47 to go. Out of bounds, and it will be Marshall ball. Silver going to pass it in. Jenna Hinchy low post position. Oh, nope. Sorry, forgot we switched the sides here. So Jenna Hinchy pass over to Lily, out of bounds, and it will be Sloan ball. Sloan, number 5, going to pick it up at the half-court line. Five pass over. 12 puts it up for 2, doesn't fall. 4 minutes and 23 to go. Clock has stopped. 5 to 20. Sloan going to be in possession, low post position. 33 puts it up for 2, sinks it. 5 to 22. Foul called on number 5 for Sloan. That'll be 3 to 1 on the foul count. Silver going to pass it in to Jenna Ray. Mia, long pass. Sloan picks it up. 33 picks it up on a fast break. 3-point by 3. Sinks it, and 5 to 25. Twelve puts up the rebound. 5 to 27. 26, I think. Yeah. Ball comes loose. Sloan 33. Puts it up, doesn't fall. Silver. Ball comes loose. And a charge called on Marshall. 4 to 1 on the foul count. All right, Sloan in possession. 33, pass over 5. 12 puts it up, doesn't fall. Rebound, 3-point by 33. 12 picks it back up. 33 back out perimeter. 3, 5, 21, pass in. 12 puts it up for 2, doesn't fall. On the rebound, blocked by Marshall, and a foul called. Sloan up to shoot 2. And a foul called on Sloan-Hendrix. That will make it 5-2 on the foul count. Marshall pass in, Piper over to Tinsley, number 5. Piper pass over to Silver. Sloan-Hendrix, number 5, comes away with a steal, fast break. A foul called. A foul called on Marshall, 6-2. Sloan up to shoot 2. Five to 27. Second free throw, and doesn't fall. A foul called on Sloan-Hendrix. That will be 6-3 on the foul count. Molly over. Ball comes loose. Sloan on a steal. Foul called. Foul call on Marshall. That'll be 7-3 on the foul count. Sloan up to shoot 2. Second one doesn't fall, or no, second one will fall. Make it 5-28. Blair gonna pass it in. Pruitt for Marshall. Pass over to Aubrey. Piper, 14 for Marshall. And a foul called on Sloan-Hendrix. That will make it 7-4 on the foul count. Pruitt. Ball comes loose, and it will be Sloan-Hendrix ball. .21, quick shot doesn't, or maybe I'm losing it today. She scores the three-point shot, 5-31. 1 for Marshall. Pass over to Blair. Pass over to Pruitt. Aubrey into Blair, puts it up, doesn't fall. Pruitt on the rebound, back out to 1. Quick jumper and a foul called. 7-5 on the foul count. Marshall up to shoot 2, number 1 at the line, and she will shoot 2. Make it 6-31. Second one doesn't fall. Less than 20 seconds until fourth quarter will begin. Marshall score 8-31. Sloan pass 23, driving in. 22 puts it up, doesn't fall. 4 on the rebound, pass out to 10. 3-point, doesn't fall, and that will be it for the third quarter. Heading into the fourth quarter, we will be right back. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube, heading into the fourth quarter of this junior high girls game. We will be right back, and the score currently is 8-31. We'll be right back. And we are back in, heading into the fourth quarter. 6 minutes on the clock, and the clock is about to start. Pass in, and the clock has started. Marshall in possession. Molly Blair pass over to Piper Horton. Pass in, Pruitt. Quick jumper in the paint, doesn't fall. Aubrey on the rebound. That doesn't fall. 1 picks it up for Marshall. Molly Blair puts it up for 2. She'll sink it, 10-31. One pass over, foul called. A foul called on Marshall. That'll be 1-0 on the foul count. Sloan-Hendrix, 13 pass in, or 10 pass in to 4. Puts it up, doesn't fall. 1 puts it up, that doesn't fall. Marshall picks it up. Jump ball, clock is stopped. Possession arrow in favor of Marshall. Pruitt trying to drive in. Sloan comes away with it. Pruitt puts it back up. Ball comes loose, out of bounds on Marshall. Sloan ball. Sloan going to pick it up at about the half court. Three-point by 10 doesn't fall. Marshall picks up Sloan's rebound. Over to 1 for Marshall. In the corner. Clock is stopped. Turned over to Sloan-Hendrix possession. 4 pass over to 10. Out 23, 3-point from the wing, doesn't fall. 10 on the rebound. Marshall picks it away. 1, and a foul called on Sloan-Hendrix. That will be 2-1 on the foul count. Or no, 2-2. One pass in, Aubrey out to Pruitt. Driving in, puts it up, doesn't fall. Marshall up to shoot. Foul called on Sloan-Hendrix, 2-3 on the foul count. Marshall makes the first one, 11-31. Ball knocked out of bounds, and it will be turned over. Marshall possession. Pruitt, ball comes loose. Pass over to one. Molly puts it up for two, sinks it, 13-31. Sloan-Hendrix in possession, number 4. 22. Three-point shot by Sloan, number 23. She'll sink it, 13-34. Pruitt drives in, puts it up, doesn't fall. Piper on the rebound. She'll be fouled. 2-4 on the foul count. Subs coming in for Sloan. Molly pass over to Pruitt, puts it up, doesn't fall, gets her own rebound. Aubrey puts it up for two, and she'll sink it, 15-34. Piper pass over to Pruitt. One quick jumper, doesn't fall, and a walk called. Ball turned over, Sloan-Hendrix ball. $15 past 25. .25 quick jumper, doesn't fall. 4, Marshall picks it up. Molly Blair. 1, pass out. Molly, I'm losing it here. At the top of the key, pass over to Aubrey. Quick jumper, doesn't fall. Molly picks it back up. Out at the three-point line, Pruitt driving in. Low post, puts it up. On the rebound, she'll get the points. 17-34. Sorry, folks, I'm a little bit tired. Even though school is over today, I'm still a little bit tired heading into break. Ball comes loose, out of bounds on Sloan, and it will be Marshall ball. One pass over to 22. 11, ball comes loose. Sloan on a big steal. Driving in, she puts it up for two, doesn't fall. 4 on the rebound, she'll sink it. 17-36. One, 22, 4 at the three-point line. 11, ball comes loose. Sloan picks it up on a fast break. 1, driving in, ball comes loose. 4, quick jumper in the paint, doesn't fall. Marshall picks up the rebound. .35 puts it up for 2 for Marshall, doesn't fall. 35 for Marshall picks up the pass. Ball comes loose. And out of bounds on Sloan-Hendrix. It will be Marshall ball. Three, two, one, and that is the ball game. That is it for your junior high girls game. We are going to be heading into the junior high boys matchup here in about 8 minutes, so stay tuned. We will be right back here on the network. Again, stay tuned and don't go anywhere. We will be right back. And we're heading into the junior high boys game, or we will be back in 10 minutes. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube, and we will be right back. And we are heading into the junior high boys matchup, Marshall versus Sloan-Hendrix. Here we go, and we are about to begin. 6 minutes on the clock. First quarter. Our officials are back on the court, and we are about to begin. Six minutes on the clock, first quarter tip-off, and Sloan-Hendrix going to come away with it starting off the junior high boys matchup. Strong defense by Marshall. 24 drives in, puts it up for two, doesn't fall, gets his own rebound, puts it up again. LJ picks it up. Colt. Colt over to Peyton, back to Colt, LJ. Over to Colt. Peyton to John. Peyton into Trevor Tyler, puts it up. He will draw the foul. He will be up to shoot two at the free throw line. And the first shot, he will make it. Make the first points of the game. 1-0. And the second one does not fall. LJ, pass over to Peyton. Marshall picks up the rebound. Trevor, pass in. LJ puts it up for two. He'll sink it, make it 3-0. Marshall leading by 3. (21) Foul called on Marshall. Colt Yarbrough, that'll be his first foul of the ball game. Another foul called on Colt. That's his second foul. Another foul called on LJ Gallagher. That'll be his first foul of the ball game. 3-1 on the foul count. And the two shots were good. Knocked out of bounds by Sloan, and Marshall gonna pick it back up. Peyton to Colt. Pass in, Trevor puts it up, and he'll sink it. Make it 5-2. (21) puts it up, doesn't fall. Marshall picks up the rebound. 21 puts it back up, and again, and he'll sink it. 5-4, Marshall leading by 1. John over to Colt. Sloan picks up the pass. 21 drives in, he puts it up for 2, he'll sink it. 5-6, Marshall down by 1. LJ over to Peyton. Long pass to Trevor. Colt, Peyton. Pass into Trevor, ball comes loose, and Sloan picks it up. 30 in the paint, low post, puts it up for 2, he'll sink it. 5-8, Marshall down by 3. First quarter. 21 puts it up. Marshall comes away with it. Colt to Peyton. John puts it up for two. He'll sink it. Make it 7-8. Marshall down by one. Sloan drives in, puts it up. They'll sink it. Timeout called by Marshall. It's a 30-second timeout. We will be right back. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere. And we are back into the action. Marshall, Trevor puts it up. Colt picks up the rebound. Pass out, Peyton. Colt. LJ, pass in. Trevor to John, puts it up. John puts it up for two. He'll sink it, and that'll make it 9-10. Long pass to 24 for Sloan. He'll put it up for two. He'll sink it. That'll make it 9-12. Knocked out of bounds by Sloan. It will be Marshall ball. Peyton over to Colt. LJ, three-point shot. He makes it, and that'll make it 12-12. Tied up in the first quarter. 2 minutes left until the second. 21 driving in. Into the paint. The ball comes loose. One picks it back up for Sloan. Peyton Pinson picks it away from Sloan. Drives in, puts it up, and a foul called. He'll be up to shoot two at the line, and that will make it, let's see, 3-3 on the foul count. And that'll make it 14-12. Both free throws sunk, and they were good. 14-12. Sloan drives in, puts it up for two. 14-14, tied up. This is a close game in the first quarter, and it looks like this game is going to be a close one tonight. Very evenly matched. LJ. Pass over to Colt. Peyton in the perimeter. Colt, ball comes loose. Sloan picks it up on a fast break. Colt picks it back. And Marshall picks back possession, or gets back possession. Trevor pass John. Sloan on a steal. 24, fast break in the paint. Puts it up for two. He'll sink it. Sloan comes away with a 2-point lead. First quarter, about a minute left. Marshall back in possession. Peyton, long pass to Trevor. Going to try to move in, and 51 seconds left in the ball game. A charge was called on Marshall, and possession arrow in favor. Or Marshall picks it back up. LJ drives in, puts it up for two. He will sink it. 16-16. And a foul called. A foul called on Marshall, and that will be 5-3 on the foul count. Sloan up to shoot two. Cole puts it up for two on the rebound. That'll make it 18-16. Marshall coming away with a 1-point lead, 18-17. And Sloan drops it right in. And we are heading into the second quarter. We will be right back in about a minute. Stay tuned. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube, Everything Marshall Sports, and we will be right back into this junior high boys matchup. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere. And we're back in, second quarter underway, 6 minutes on the clock. Marshall, LJ, pass over to Lee Gray. Colt. LJ three-point shot doesn't fall. Owen on the rebound. That'll make it 20-19. Marshall leading by one, heading into the second quarter. 5 minutes and 34 to go. 21 for Sloan driving in. He'll put it up. And a foul called. Foul called on 32, Lee Gray, his second foul. 1-0 on the foul count. Sloan-Hendrix trying to put it up. 10 on the rebound. A timeout called by Sloan-Hendrix, a 30-second timeout. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. We'll be right back. Back into the action. Sloan-Hendrix in possession, second quarter, and right after the timeout, Sloan-Hendrix in possession, 21, surrounded by Marshall. Defense, the ball comes loose, Cole picks it up, and Marshall in possession. John, a walk called on Marshall. Five minutes to go. A walk called on Marshall, turned over Sloan-Hendrix possession. 12, 21. Puts it up, doesn't fall. Lee Gray, pass over to LJ. Colt, John, back out to Colt. LJ into Owen. Lee, jump ball. Jump ball, possession arrow in favor of Sloan. 21, pass over 24. Driving in low post position, rebound, doesn't fall. Lee Gray picks it up for Marshall. LJ Owen, pass in, Lee Gray. 10 for Sloan, gonna pick it up. Cole picks it up on a fast break, a steal, and a foul called on Sloan-Hendrix. That will be Marshall ball. A lot of contact there in the paint. A very close ball game. 20-19, Marshall leading by 1 in the second quarter. 3 minutes and 56 to go. 1-1 on the foul count. Marshall has 4 timeouts left, and Sloan has 5. Peyton back. Colt, three-point from the wing, doesn't fall. Trevor on the rebound. It's a contest for the ball. Owen picks it up. Peyton into Owen, pass to Trevor. Sloan picks it up on a fast break steal. Jump ball. Lee, pass over to Trevor. Peyton. Colt, pass over to Peyton. Into Trevor. Lee Gray puts it up for 2, doesn't fall. Sloan picks it back up. Strong defense. Sloan, 24, driving in, puts it up, and a foul and 1. to 22, Marshall down by 2. And out of bounds. Sloan in possession, 24. Drives in, puts it up, doesn't fall. And out of bounds on Sloan, Marshall ball. Marshall gonna pass it in, LJ. Peyton over to LJ. Pass in, Trevor. Ball comes loose, and Sloan picks it up. 1. Puts it up for 2. He'll sink it, 20-24. Trevor puts it up, doesn't fall. And Sloan-Hendrix in possession, 21, pass to 24. To 1, back to 24 on a play. 30 puts it up for 2, doesn't fall, and Marshall picks it up, Lee Gray. To Peyton. Trevor to LJ, reverse, puts it up, doesn't fall. Sloan picks it up on a steal. Drives in, puts it up for 2, and he'll sink it, 20-26, 1:18 until halftime. 20-26, Marshall down by 6. Peyton driving in, he'll put it up, and he'll sink it, 22-26. Long pass to 1, puts it up, doesn't fall. 30 on the rebound, he'll sink it, 22-28. Trevor to LJ. Peyton, pass over to Colt. Sloan picks it back up. Pardon me, let me get a drink of water. 21, or no, 21-10. 21-3, doesn't fall. Rebound by 10, and that will be good. So 22-30. Marshall down by 8. 7 seconds. Marshall has to score, and a foul called. Four seconds. Can Marshall make a play on these 4 seconds? John Massey coming into the game for Lee Gray. LJ puts it up, and a foul called on Sloan-Hendrix. That will be 2-3 on the foul count. Foul called on 30, his second foul. LJ up to shoot 2 at the free throw line. First one doesn't fall, second one coming up. Second free throw. And he makes it, 23-30. Sloan passes it in, 0. And we're heading into halftime. We'll be right back. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. We will be right back, 23-30 heading into halftime. Marshall down by 7. We'll be right back in about 8 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Back into the action, third quarter underway. Trevor puts it up, doesn't fall. Sloan. Pass one, puts it up for two. He'll sink it. LJ pass out to Trevor, to Peyton. Colt, Trevor knocked out of bounds, and it will be knocked out of bounds by Sloan-Hendrix. Marshall ball. Got a sub coming in. Lee Gray coming in for John Massey. Sloan gonna pick it up on a steal. A foul called. One to zero on the foul count. Foul on Marshall. Owen Maxey coming in for Colt Yarbrough. That's Colt's fourth foul of the ball game. 2 to 0 on the foul count. Peyton picks it up on a fast break. Steele puts it up, doesn't fall. Knocked out of bounds by Sloan, and it will be Marshall ball. Peyton gonna pass it in for Marshall. Owen. And he scores. That'll make it 25 to 32. Sloan in possession. Oh, let's see, that was, I believe, 10 with the three-point. Peyton drives in, puts it up. He will be fouled by Sloan-Hendrix, awaiting a player confirmation. Foul call on number one for Sloan. Peyton Pinson up to shoot two for Marshall. 2 to 1 on the foul count, 25-32. Make it 26-32. Marshall down by 6. And the second free throw coming up for Marshall. (27-32). Marshall down by 5. Sloan-Hendrix in possession. 21 to 1. 24 puts it up, and he'll sink it. And a timeout called. A full timeout called by Marshall. We will be right back. Stay tuned. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. A full timeout. We will be right back. And we're heading back in from the timeout. Marshall will be in possession and action underway. LJ pass over to Lee. Back out LJ. Jericho. Owen. 3-point. He'll sink it. Or no, 2-point. 2-point. Counted as a 2-point. 29-32. '21 pass in one. 24 low post puts it up for two. He'll sink it. 29-34. And a foul has been called. He'll be up to shoot two. And he makes it 29-37. Back over to Peyton. John, 3-point, jumper by Owen doesn't fall. Lee on the rebound. Doesn't fall, and a foul called. 2-3 on the foul count. Trevor Tyler up to shoot two for Marshall. And he makes the first one. Second free throw coming up. (30-37) Marshall down by 7. Second free throw does not fall. Sloan puts it up. And I believe a charge has been called on Sloan-Hendrix. That will be Marshall possession, or Marshall now in possession of the ball. Peyton, pass over to Lee, back over to Peyton. John. Peyton, pass over to Lee. Owen. Trevor puts it up and a foul called on Sloan. That will be automatic free throws. Trevor up to shoot two. Makes the first one, second one coming up. 31-37. And he makes it. Sloan pass over 30 pass out, 21 3-point shot, doesn't fall. 30 picks up the rebound for Sloan. 10, 3, doesn't fall. And a timeout has been called. Timeout called by Sloan. That is a 30-second timeout. We will be right back. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere here on the network. We're back into the action. Third quarter, 2 minutes and 23 to go. Marshall gonna pick it up, and we're into the action. Pass over to John. Trevor puts it up for two in the paint. He'll sink it. 34-37. .21 pass over to one. 24 knocked out of bounds, and that will be Marshall ball. Pass over. Owen, jumper doesn't fall. Sloan gonna pick it back up. 10 driving in, puts it up, and he'll sink it. 34-39. Or no, 34-41. Pass over to one. 24 in the paint, puts it up, doesn't fall. A contest for the ball, jump ball. Puts it up and sinks it. (34-43). Sloan-Hendrix in possession, out of bounds on Marshall. Back out, Payton picks it up for Marshall, stolen back by Sloan. 21 driving in, he'll put it up, doesn't fall. Lee Gray picks it up for Marshall. To John. Knocked out of bounds. Marshall will remain in possession. Limited time, and a walk called on Marshall will be turned over. Sloan possession. And Sloan will score at the buzzer, 34-45. We will be right back heading into the fourth quarter. And you're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. Everything Marshall Sports. Again, don't go anywhere. We will be right back. Into the action, fourth quarter underway. Over to Colt. LJ back to Colt. Peyton. Colt, three-point shot, doesn't fall. And Sloan comes away with it. Pass over to 10. 21, three-point shot from the wing, from the corner, doesn't fall. One on the rebound. Blocked by Marshall. 21 picks it back up, drives in, puts it up, doesn't fall. Rebound again, and we have a foul. Sloan, number 30, up to shoot two. First one falls, and it is good, 34-46. And he makes the second one. That'll put it at 34-47. LJ into Trevor, puts it up, and he sinks it. Sloan in possession. Drives in, puts it up for two. He'll sink it, and that will be 36-49. Sloan-Hendrix comes away with it on a big steal. Pass into 10, puts it up for two, and he'll sink it. LJ pass to Colt. Back to LJ. Colt driving in, quick jumper in the paint. He'll sink it. 38-51. Out of bounds, and it will stay Sloan ball. (24) and a foul called on Peyton Pinson. That'll be his on John. Yeah, on John Massey. Be his first foul of the ball game. Strong defense by Marshall. Knocked out of bounds by Sloan. Marshall ball. LJ gonna pass it in. Peyton pass, John puts it up, doesn't fall. Sloan going to put it up and doesn't fall. Peyton puts it back in. Marshall picks it up, knocks it out of bounds, and Sloan going to pick it back up. LJ to Colt. LJ three-point, and he sinks it. 41-51, Marshall down by 10. One pass out, and a timeout called. Timeout called by Sloan-Hendrix. That will be a full timeout. We will be right back in about a minute. Stay tuned. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. Everything Marshall Sports. We'll be right back. And we're back into the action. Sorry about that. We are back into the action here. Marshall back in possession. 41-51. Marshall down by 10. And a score, make it 43-51. Marshall only down by 8. A chance to bring it back up in the lead for Marshall. But a foul called on Marshall. That's going to be on John Massey, his second foul. Third team foul, 3-0 on the foul count. Pass in, John picks it up. Ball comes loose, and it will be out of bounds on Marshall. Sloan going to pass it in. Long pass out. A foul called on a timeout. Pardon me. I thought I saw him put up foul. That's going to be a 30-second timeout by Marshall. We will be back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back on the network. And we're back in from the 30-second timeout. The score is 43-51. Marshall down by 8. Fourth quarter, a minute and 51. Anything can happen, folks. And to be within 8, it's possible. There is enough time, but Marshall has to play their cards very, very careful here as far as defense goes. Strong defense, but we do have 3 fouls on the foul count. Clock has started, 1 minute 50 to go. Sloan-Hendrix driving in. Good defense, but Sloan will score. Make it 43-53, 10-point difference. Colt. Pass to LJ. Peyton, long pass. LJ to Trevor in the paint, low post position. 3-point by LJ, doesn't fall. Sloan, number 1, pass to 24. 24 driving in, puts it up. He'll sink it for two, 43-55. Marshall down by 12. 50 seconds left in the ball game. LJ three-point shot doesn't fall, bounces out. Sloan-Hendrix going to pick it up. 37 seconds. Pass to one. And a foul call on Marshall. Foul called on John Massey, his third foul. And Sloan in possession. They are just going to hold it. Great sportsmanship by Sloan-Hendrix here at the end of the game. 5 seconds, and then we are going to be done with this game. This game is over, and that is it. Your final score on our scoreboard and posted up on the scoreboard ahead here. We will put this up as well just for confirmation. So that is the end of this ball game for the junior high boys. We are heading into the senior high girls matchup. Marshall versus Sloan-Hendrix. We will be back. We're going to pray. And then we will head into the senior high girls game with a 10-minute intermission. And the senior high girls game will be underway shortly. And we are heading into the break, about 10 minutes on the intermission. We will be back. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. We'll be right back in about 9 minutes. And we are heading into the senior high girls matchup. Marshall versus Sloan-Hendrix. We are heading into the action. 8 minutes on the clock. Tip-off about to be underway.
Zoom in for free throws.
We are into the action. Parker pass over to Miley. Driving into the paint. She puts it up. Not going to fall. Sloan comes away with it. Pass 23. Ball comes loose. And a jump ball. Possession arrow in favor of Marshall. Miley Harris going to pass it in for your Bobcats. Izzy driving in. She'll put it up for two. Doesn't fall. Sloan picks up the rebound. 23 pass 10 in the paint. Ball comes loose. 22 picks it back up, and that'll make it 0-2. Marshall down by 2 first quarter. Miley pass over to Parker. Marshall in possession. Pass Gracie Gray. Sloan comes away with it. Fast break in the paint. She puts it up for 2. Sloan will score. Make it 0-4. Marshall down by 4. Izzy Harness pass out of bounds, and it will be Sloan ball. Timeout Marshall. A 30-second timeout. We will be right back. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere here on the network. We will be right back. Stay tuned. And we're back in. Marshall picks it up. Izzy Harness out of bounds. .23 pass over to 10. 33 on the rebound. She'll sink it. 0-6. Pass out, Gracie Gray to McKenna. Miley. Long pass over to 23 for Sloan. Marshall back in possession. Miley headed out of the game. Looked like she was a little bit hurt there. She walked over to the bench, though, seemed okay. And Sloan past 22, driving into the paint, puts it up, and she'll sink it. 0-8. Clock has stopped. Puts it up, not going to fall for Marshall. Sloan, 22-33, thought about the three-point, driving in low post position, puts it up, foul and one. She'll be up to shoot one. Or no, a charge. Sorry, a charge. You know, you get so used to the fouls. So it is a charge, and that will be on Sloan. So that'll be 0-2 on the foul count. Number 10 puts it up, doesn't fall. Gracie Gray comes away with it for Marshall. Izzy over to McKenna. Miriam. Parker back to Miriam. To Izzy Harness. Ball comes loose. Sloan picks it up on a steal. 10. She puts it up. She'll score. 0-10. Jump ball. Sloan 12, pass over 22, 23, three-point shot, doesn't fall. Gracie picks it up for Marshall. A foul called on Sloan-Hendrix. That'll be 0-3 on the foul count. Foul called on 33. And the first one will fall. 1-10, Marshall down by 9. Second one coming up. Second one fell, and the third one is good. 3-10, Marshall down right. Marshall down by 7. (12) 22 driving in, pass out 23. 10, 24 in the paint, low post position, trying to put it up. Good defense by Gracie Gray. Jump ball. Marshall will be in possession. McKenna driving in. She'll put it up for 2. Doesn't fall. Gracie picks it up. Parker Pruitt, three-point shot. Doesn't fall. And a foul called on Sloan. That'll be 0-4 on the foul count. McKenna Harris going up to shoot for 2. First one is good, second one coming up. Not going to fall. 22. Past 23. 12. 22. Pass into 10. Puts it up, foul. Quick jumper in the paint. Pass back. And a foul called on Sloan, and that'll be 0 to 5 on the foul count. Be automatic free throws. Parker up to shoot 2. And she makes the second one. So far, her free throw percentage is 100%. Let's keep it there. 23-10. She's doing great on the free throws. Gracie to McKenna. McKenna over to Izzy Harness. Quick jumper in the paint, doesn't fall. Parker on the rebound. Doesn't fall. Sloan-Hendrix comes away with it. Ball comes loose, and it will be Marshall ball knocked out of bounds by Sloan.
Shaquille O'Neal could have got that one. Way up there. Three-pointer will be almost tied up.
With 2 minutes and 15 to go. Marshall in possession. Izzy Harness. Back to Izzy, into McKenna. She puts it up for 2, doesn't fall. Sloan comes away with it, 22. Out of bounds on Sloan. Marshall gonna pick it up. .23 past 22, foul call.
Foul charge number 1, Parker Pruitt.
Foul called on Parker Pruitt. That's her second foul. .12, pass out, 23, three-point shot, and she'll sink it. Miley Izzy, three-point shot by McKenna, and she'll sink it, 9-13. Marshall down by 4 in the first quarter, about a minute left until the second. 23, three-point, doesn't fall. Sloan knocks it out of bounds, and Marshall gonna pick it up.
Give and go.
Izzy puts it up, not gonna fall. Sloan picks it up. Thought about the three-point. Good defense by Marshall. 22, 33, 23. She's open. Doesn't fall. 22 picks it up. She'll drive in. She will be fouled and one. and one.
Foul charge number 10, Isabel Hines. Alexis Davis at the line.
Does not make the free throw. Marshall. Miley. Pass to Izzy Harness. And to Miley. Low post position. She'll put it up for two. She'll sink it. 11-15. Marshall down by 4. 3, 2, 1. Doesn't fall. Heading into the second quarter, we're going to have a 1-minute break. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. Everything Marshall Sports. Again, we'll be right back in about a minute. So again, stay tuned. Second quarter underway, 33-23. 10-22. 33 driving in, puts it up for two. She'll sink it 11-17. Drives in, puts it up, not going to fall. Timeout called. 30-second timeout by Marshall. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Back into the action from the timeout, 11-17. McKenna three-point shot doesn't fall, and Sloan 24 going to pick it up. Long pass 10, 22 in the paint. She'll put it up for two, and she'll sink it. 11-19. Marshall down by 8. And picked up by Sloan. Pass 10, trying to put it up, knocked out of bounds, and it will be in possession of Sloan. Quick jumper doesn't fall. Miley, McKenna. Pass over to Izzy Harness. 6 minutes and 20 to go.
Foul charge number 24, Alex Stamp.
And the first one will fall, 12-19. .33, pass out, 22, puts it up, and she'll sink it. (13-21), 5 minutes and 54 until halftime. Miley pass over to Izzy Harness. Miley, three-point shot, doesn't fall. Gracie on the rebound. Sloan puts it up for two. They will sink it, 15-23. Izzy pass in. Miley, she'll put it up, and a foul called on, or a charge called on Marshall, I think.
They called it a walk.
Oh, a walk. Okay. I thought they put up for a foul, but I guess not. Good defense by Marshall, but a three-point shot. Wow. Even if you think they won't be able to get it off, don't take the risk. Stay on them. Izzy, pass over to Alex. Or is that Bella? That's Bella, I'm sorry. Can't tell. You know?
They're twins.
Yeah, I know.
But they have different numbers.
Yeah, they do. 10, 33 three-point shot, and she will sink it. 15-29. Long pass, 22 puts it up, and she'll sink it. 15-31. Marshall down by 16, and a timeout called by Marshall. We'll be back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. A 30-second timeout. We'll be back. And we're back into the action, second quarter. 3 minutes and 47 to go. Clock has started. Marshall in possession. Izzy Harness to Parker Pruitt. Over to Miley. Izzy to McKenna. Izzy puts it up for two, not going to fall. Sloan comes away with the ball. 22 on a fast break, doesn't fall. Jump ball. Possession arrow in favor of Marshall.
I think they had that wrong. Because we showed possession this quarter. Oh well. No, we didn't. Never mind. I'm just scared to run the finger.
Parker pass over to Miley. Izzy three-point shot doesn't fall. Rebound, Gracie puts it up, not going to fall. She puts it back up again, and Sloan comes away with it. Good attempt by Marshall.
Steal back.
Parker pass out, Sloan picks it back up. 22 to 10. 23, pass out, 12, 10. Driving in, she'll put it up, doesn't fall. Marshall comes away with it. Marshall gets her hands on it. Sloan picks it back up. 12-10. 22. 23. 12. Quick jumper in the paint. Doesn't fall. Rebound by 10. Marshall picks it up and knocked out of bounds by Marshall. It will be Sloan ball. Sloan going to pass it in, 33. Pass out. 23. Three-point shot. A foul called. And that's on Sloan.
I think they still gave her the basket though.
Izzy, three ball, Sloan. .33 puts it up. She'll sink it. 15-36. Marshall down by 21. A foul called on Sloan-Hendrix again on 24, her second foul. Marshall gonna pass it in. Ball comes loose. A steal by Sloan. 22 driving in. And a foul called on Marshall. Gracie Gray, that's her first. 1-3 on the foul count.
Davis at the line.
Fifteen to 37. 15 to 38. Miley pass over to McKenna, 30 seconds until halftime. Parker driving in, she'll put it up, foul. She'll be up to shoot 2.
Foul charge number 24, Alex Stamp. Parker threw it.
Parker up to shoot 2. First one coming up. And she makes the first one, second one coming up. She makes it, 17-38. .23 past 10. 24 tipped by Sloan. Marshall ball. 10 seconds until halftime. Izzy, quick jumper, and she'll sink it. And that'll be it. We're heading into halftime. Stay tuned. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. Your halftime score is 19 to 38. We'll be right back again. Stay tuned on the Marshall Sports Network. Everything Marshall Sports, we will be right back. Stay tuned. we're back in, heading into the third quarter, back from halftime. So, Marshall 19, Sloan-Hendrix is 38. And we are into the action. Pass 33, 12, 22. 23 three-point shot doesn't fall. Gracie comes away with it for Marshall. Miley.
See how she set up that screen though to give us a shot? That was a hand play.
Izzy to Miley in the paint, low post, back out McKenna. Parker. Quick jumper doesn't fall. Sloan comes away with it, 23. 33. Puts it up, not going to fall. And Marshall going to come away with it. Sloan drives in, puts it up, and that'll make it 19-40. Parker driving in, back out. Miley, three-point shot, doesn't fall. And Sloan will pick it up. 12, pass in, 10, puts it up for two, and she'll sink it. 19-42. Parker over to Gracie. Pass out. McKenna. Jump ball. Miley to Izzy. Pass over to Bella and shot clock violation. Sloan gonna pick it up. Jumper doesn't fall, foul called on Marshall. Or on Sloan, and over the back call. 0-1 on the foul count. Miley, pass out Parker. Three-point shot doesn't fall, and Sloan will pick it back up. Puts it up for two, and they will sink it.
Trap, set it up.
5 minutes left until the fourth quarter. Knocked out of bounds by Sloan. Marshall gonna pick it up. Miley to Gracie. Miley puts it up, not gonna fall. Uh-oh. 22 drive. Is that 22 or 23? I cannot see the numbers on their jersey for the life of me. That was 20. That was 23.
No.
Or 22. Okay.
Yeah, but out of bounds, Izzy Harness.
Out of bounds, Izzy Harness with the block. So and Sloan puts it up for two. They will sink it, and that will be 19-46. 4 minutes and 14 to go.
Foul charge number 33 on the ground.
.23 trying to put it up. A foul called.
Foul charge number 23, Gracie Gray.
No shot.
Foul called on Gracie Gray, her second. Sloan in possession. 3-point shot, rebound, foul, and one. She'll be up to shoot one. 19-48.
Foul charge number 23, Gracie Gray. Haley Johns in there.
That'll make it a 30-point difference.
Charge on Pruitt.
And a charge on Parker Pruitt. That's her third foul.
That was fixing to be a three. She bobbled it.
33.
There we go.
Marshall comes away with it.
Trap. Dang, come on.
3-point shot. Doesn't fall. Sloan picks it up.
Memory Spence.
Struggling on 3-pointers tonight. Just haven't been able to hit them. McKenna hit a couple early.
Izzy Sloan picks it back up.
That was a walk. No call. There for the rebound.
And one.
Foul charge number 10, Isabel Thomas. Riley Brown at the line.
Now, according to what I know, or what I think, actually, it's what I think. I'm not for sure, but whenever it hits fourth quarter, if they hit, which we're in, they're at 35 points or above, it automatically goes to mercy rule. Now, I'm unsure if that applies here or not because it is the third quarter, but we got to keep it below the 35 before the end of the third quarter. So Marshall has to score in order to prevent mercy rule going into effect. Miley. Ball comes loose and jump ball. Is that a jump ball? Okay, yeah. Jump ball. I can't see. I've got a TV in my way, and I can't see very good off of the TV. So past 12. 2 minutes left. 23. 22. And doesn't score. Rebound. And foul. She'll be up to shoot two. That is 5 on the foul count.
Foul charge number 21, Bella Williams. Alexis Davis at the line.
And she'll make the first one, the second one coming up. 19 to 55. 19 to 56. And Miriam over to Reese, to Alex. Pass in, Gracie Gray puts it up in a foul. She'll be up to shoot 2 for Marshall. She'll make the first one.
Gracie Gray at the line.
Second one coming up. See, I'll tell you, we have some great free throw shooters. Gracie Gray, I don't think I've seen her miss but maybe 2 this entire season in regards to free throws. And really, every single one of them has done great on free throws this season.
Free throws have been good tonight.
Jump ball. Do they have an official hand signal for a flop? I'm just wondering because I keep seeing the boom and I keep thinking that's a flop. It may be, honestly.
I think that means jump ball, but
I don't know. Miriam.
it depends.
Reese to Gracie. Bella, 3-point. Shot clock violation, out of bounds. And it will be Sloan ball. Puts it up, not going to fall, and that's out of bounds. Sloan ball.
We didn't touch that, did we?
We did.
Uh-oh.
Kaylee Giants, 4-3.
3-point shot by Sloan, come up 21-59.
Sloan is the Greyhounds.
Puts it up, and they'll sink.
Just getting that on camera. Sorry.
21-61, Marshall down by 40, heading into the fourth quarter. We'll be back. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we are back heading into the fourth quarter. I forgot to reset the scoreboard. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. I'm slacking.
Rocking out the pit bull during the break.
And so the clock, I believe, will not stop.
Come on.
And it is a jump ball.
A good battle for the ball there.
Oh, sorry. Keep forgetting the clock is not going to stop. Miriam to Alex. Pass to Bella. Gracie, quick jumper, doesn't fall. And Sloan going to pick it back up. And 22, pass out, 23, and she shoots it and sinks it. 21 to 64. Bella to Reese, to Alex, over to Gracie, Miriam, Bella drives in, puts it up, not going to fall, puts it back up, and Sloan going to pick it up. Foul call on number 23, Gracie Gray. Her fourth foul. That'll be the first team foul for Marshall in the fourth quarter. First one for Sloan doesn't fall. Second one doesn't fall either, and she will pick up the rebound out of bounds on Marshall. Sloan-Hendrix ball. Sloan ball.
Uh-oh. She's in way too many of those tonight. Get that 5 or 6?
No, more than that.
Really?
Yep. Out of bounds.
Haley Giants.
21 to 69.
Sloan's shooting has been excellent tonight. They have really knocked it down. 3-point, short jumpers, layups. They've been able to score from, be effective from numerous places on the floor tonight, which makes it really tough. The defense hasn't been bad either.
And
She missed one.
not going to fall. Little bit of
Close break, but
collateral damage there in the student section. Almost hit a couple bystanders.
they had to duck that one.
Yeah. And a foul call. Gracie up to shoot two.
Looks like Sloan's lineup's still pretty much what they started with. So
First one's good for Gracie. Second one coming up. Second one doesn't fall.
See, you jinxed it a while ago. I was doing this wrong.
Well, it's almost a 50-point lead. There are 3 more points and they will have it. And
Come on now. No foul.
Sloan has a 49-point lead. So one more score and they'll be at 51. Off the chair for on the Bobcat side, and it will be out of bounds and Sloan-Hendrix ball. 2 minutes until this ball game is over.
About your best hope with this team would be if you could do, run and gun, because they've only got one player on the bench dressed out. Thinking about if we end up playing these girls again, trying to run them, trying to press might be our best option. Try to get them tired because they don't have a lot of depth. So.
And she's fouled. Thank you to my color analyst for his wonderful input.
I was just looking to see who else was on the bench, and they've only got one other player dressed out over there. So.
Yeah. Oh, wow. You are right.
Now, they may be in really good shape, but I would sure try to run and gun if I could. But,
Yeah.
tough, man. When they shoot this
Huh.
good, it's hard. They have really hit their shots tonight.
Well, it is confirmed they are in the lead by 50.
Come on.
51.
Team scores like that, it's hard. It's hard because they're able to hit their shots tonight. And our shots were not falling very good, so I think the game would have been a lot closer, but shots we normally hit just weren't falling tonight. There's Williams for a short jumper. I think part of it may be just trying to get used to this gym because it's kind of hard to see.
It is. It's very, very bright in this gym.
Yep, and just the color and the lighting, the background.
I know in Clinton gym, it's very difficult to see.
Yep.
It is very yellow.
And you don't have a backdrop.
Exactly. It's a very yellow tone. Yeah, that is another part. They don't have a backdrop, and so whenever you go to shoot, it throws you off because you think, oh, well, there's all this room behind it, and that's a wrap. That is your final score posted on the scoreboard we have. Just for a little side-by-side confirmation.
I believe you. Good job. Okay. We're going to pray.
Yep, we are going to pray, and then we are heading into the senior high boys matchup. We'll be back. Okay, that is it, and we are heading into the senior high boys matchup, Marshall versus Sloan-Hendrix. We will be right back in about 10 minutes. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Again, you're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube, and we will be right back. And tip-off underway. .22, pass over to 45. 2 to 45 three-pointer. And a quick three-point shot by 45, make it 0-3. Shea over to Mason Gregg. Rocky Smith driving in. He'll put it up. Not going to fall. And Sloan will come away with it. Number 2, 45. 3-point. Doesn't fall. 2 on the rebound. He'll put it back up. He'll score. 0-5. Shea to Mason Gray. And number 3 comes away with a steal. .22, pass to 2, driving in. He'll put it up for 2. He'll score. 0-7. Mason Gregg, Shea Dunham. Mason Gray back to Mason Gregg. 0-7. Rocky Smith. Pass to Mason Gray. Mason Gregg, pass in. Connor Miller puts it up for 2, and he'll sink it. 2-7. Number 3 for Sloan, pass over to 22. 2.
There you go.
Pass into 11, out of bounds on Marshall, and it will be Sloan ball. Number 3 going to pass it in for Sloan. Three-point, and he sinks it. 2-10. I believe that is Hunter Rorix. I believe that's the way to pronounce it. That is his first three-pointer of the night. Rocky Smith, pass over to Mason Gregg. Mason Gray, 3, doesn't fall. Shea trying to get the rebound.
Next
4 minutes and 45 to go. Connor to Shea. Knocked out of bounds. Sloan ball.
Problem with the substitution there, if we're not careful, we'll get a technical. Oh, jersey problems. Oh, now they're telling him to go. I don't know. Now they're only going to let us have 4 players.
Eli Couch checking into the game. I have no idea what's going on.
Jersey problems. Something about the jerseys that being tucked in. I haven't seen that in 4-star years until tonight. So doesn't surprise me.
3 to 22. 3-point shot. Doesn't fall. Eli Couch picks it up. To Mason Gregg. Rocky Smith. Back to Gregg. Smith, Connor Miller, Mason Gray, and out of bounds. Sloan ball. Or no, Marshall ball. Out on Sloan. Yeah. Rocky Smith over to Mason Gregg.
There we go. Oh, and look at it.
Mason Gregg, pass out, Eli Couch. Mason Gray, Rocky Smith, Connor Miller. Eli Couch, 3-point, and a shot clock violation. Sloan will take possession. I was right on that, right? It was shot clock violation.
Yeah. Well, he got it off before the buzzer, I think.
Three, quick jumper in the paint, and he'll make it for two.
That kid's a good shooter.
Did he say Christian or Hunter?
I don't know.
And we're back into the action. 3 minutes and 33 to go, 2-14. Rocky Smith driving in, pass out. Mason Gray picks it up. Rocky Smith, Mason Gray, 3-point shot, doesn't fall. I found out it's not Christian or Hunter, it's Hudson. Pardon me for that. If you couldn't tell, I'm horrible with names. I'll know them 1 minute, I won't know them the next. So, 22, driving in, he'll put it up, and it will be knocked out of bounds by Marshall. And 3-point shot, 22, doesn't fall. Foul call. Marshall, foul.
Jockey for the rebound. Foul is on Sloan-Hendrix, number 2.
Oh no, Sloan-Hendrix, number 2, gonna pick up the foul. Marshall gonna pick it up. 2-14, Shea, Mason Gray. Mason Gregg. Rocky Smith, Mason Gray, Connor Miller puts it up for 2. Shea on the rebound.
There you go.
Puts it up and scores.
Good second effort by Connor Miller there.
Pass to 3, 45, pass over 22, 3-point, around the perimeter, 11 to 3,
That's going to be tough.
puts it up and doesn't fall, 45 on the rebound. puts it up, and we have a walk. They called a walk. It is a travel, though, correct? A travel call on Sloan, and it's going to be turned over, Marshall possession. Shea Dunham. Pass over to Mason Gregg. Mason Gray, great defense by your Bobcats so far, making some good stops on Sloan's attempts to score. Mason Gray to Rocky Smith, Clay Clark. Rocky, Shea. Mason Gray, three, doesn't fall. It is not a shot clock violation, gets his own rebound, not going to fall, and they will pick it back up. Sloan will pick it back up. 22 driving in, he'll put it up for two, doesn't fall.
Come on, Bobcats. See if we can get a three here to close out the quarter.
Clay, pass to Mason Gray. You're on limited time. You do have a shot clock. Three by Shea, doesn't fall. Clay on the rebound, trying to put it up, not going to fall. Shea picks it back up. And a foul called on Sloan. Gregg up to shoot for two, 5-14. Second one doesn't fall. And we are heading into the second quarter. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. We will be right back in about a minute. Stay tuned, and we will be right back. And we're back in, second quarter underway. Gray over to Mason Gregg, driving in along the baseline, low post position, puts it up for two, not going to fall. Out of bounds on Marshall, and it will be Sloan ball. Three, pass in, puts it up for two, and they sink it.
Inbound lane violation, or whatever you call it. Ball turnover goes to Sloan. He had where he was going to pass it, and then I think Sloan, they cut him off. So Like he was kind of in the middle of it, you know.
Yeah. Gray over to Mason Gregg. Shea Dunham around the perimeter. Clay Clark pass in Mason Gregg. Gray to Rocky Smith. Clay Clark. Ball comes loose. Sloan picks it up on a fast break. And a foul call on Marshall. 1-0 on the foul count. Foul call on number 22, Mason Gray. His first personal foul of the ball game. First team foul of the second quarter. And the first one coming up, he'll sink it. 5-19. Second one is good. 5-20. Marshall down by 15 in the second quarter. Mason Gray puts it up for two, and he'll sink it. 7-20. (11 to 3). 3-point shot, and he'll sink it. Got to stay on him. He can just shoot a three from, any part of the three-point line and make it. Tipped by Marshall. It will be Sloan ball.
See, look at that. He lost it for a second, and that was all he needed to get that three in there.
Yep. Like I said, you give him a three-point line to shoot at, and the odds are open. Mason Gregg pass out, and it will be Marshall ball. Marshall going to Sloan. Mason Gray going to pass it in. And Sloan comes away with it on a steal. 3. Pass over to 11. Puts it up for 2. Not going to fall. 24 on the rebound. And he'll sink it. That'll be 7-28. Mason Gray to Keegan Sanford. 10-second violation. Timeout called by Yep. So 10-second violation and a timeout call. Heading into timeout, full timeout called by Marshall. We'll be right back. Stay tuned on the Marshall Sports Network on YouTube. We'll be right back. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere. back into the action here. 4 minutes and 39 to go. Marshall back in possession, 7-28. Second quarter, Mason Gray over to Mason Gregg. Eli Couch. Gray to Gregg in the paint. Quick jumper, and he'll sink it. 9-28. .45 three-pointer, and he sinks it. 9-31. Mason Gray, pass over to Mason Gregg. Back to Gray. Clay Clark in the corner. Pass in, ball comes loose, and Sloan picks it up, 45. He'll put it up for two, gets his own rebound, out of bounds on Sloan, and Marshall ball. Shea gonna pass it in for Marshall. Coach McKinney comes in with a great pickup on the ball from the bench. Yeah. Sloan is in possession, 45 three-point shot. Doesn't fall. He picks up the rebound. Timeout, Sloan-Hendrix, and we are awaiting a confirmation. 30-second timeout. We'll be back. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. And we are into the action. And another three-point shot by Hudson Rorix. Marshall in possession, and 45 driving back in for Sloan, and he'll score. 9-36. Shea into Eli, back out to Shea. Mason Gray. Over to Mason Gray, Shea Dunham. Mason Gregg. Pass out, Mason Gray. Sloan got their hands on it. Into Keegan Sanford. Believe that's a foul. Yep, that is a foul on Sloan. I thought it was a charge, but his feet were not planted, so Shea to Eli. Mason Gray, Shea Dunham. Pass out to Mason Gregg. Hudson picks it up. 22, Sloan, two drives in, puts it up. It's a fight for the ball, and knocked out of bounds by Marshall. Will stay Sloan ball. Well, another 3-point by Sloan comes up 9-39. And it's just a fight for the ball at this point. Tooth and nail. Will stay Marshall ball. Eli. Keegan Sanford jumper, and he sinks it. 11-39. .50 seconds. Clock stopped at 49.4. Ours shows 48. It's okay. Close enough. And another one.
He's made a bunch of threes.
42-11, or 11-42.
Come on. We got to stop that dude.
22 picks it back up. And again. Oh, wow. Again.
He's good. Dang.
And that's the kid that's going to be at college.
Gray, Mason Gregg, Shea Dunham coming in, just crazy defense by
He would have to grow about.
Sloan-Hendrix.
He'd have to be about. Oh, he missed one. Look at that.
And that's the first missed three-point shot so far. And we're heading into halftime. So we will see you all right after halftime. About 10 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. Stay tuned here on the Marshall Sports Network. We'll be right back. And we're heading back in. Third quarter, 8, losing it here. 8 minutes on the clock.
Oh, yeah, you could. Hey,
And we are into the action here.
yeah.
11 to 45. 11 puts it up for 2, and he sinks it.
Yeah, he needs the help for sure.
11 to 47.
Yeah, Cooper was here helping, but he
Rocky pass over to Mason Gray. Back to Rocky. Shea Dunham. Clock running down. 2, 3 for Sloan. Driving in, pass. 22 puts it up, not going to fall. Marshall comes away with it on a steal.
That boy just jumped on it.
It's like, man, we should have jumped on him. Whole jump ball.
7 minutes and 14 to go. Shea, Connor Miller puts it up for 2, and he'll sink it.
Yep.
It's like a video game watching
I think
NBA 2K.
I think Connor's the leading scorer this game. He's put in 6 or 8 points.
3 to 22.
What's yours? 7.
45. 3 puts it up for 2. He'll sink it.
49.
Is it 13?
Yeah, it's 13.
Okay. Out of bounds, and it will stay Marshall ball.
It's like if you do it right, like if you're on where it's pointed down there, then you hit this one towards the middle. If it's a fast break, then you just go right onto that one, and it'll swing all the way. So,
Rocky over to Mason Gray. Rocky,
and then
Mason Gregg knocked out of bounds.
zoom in for free throws. Or come on.
Connor puts it up for 2, doesn't fall, and knocked out of bounds, and it will stay Marshall ball.
Did you see that guy right there? Cowboy hat. Santa Claus utensil hat.
Rocky pass out.
Nice dive, but that's hustle.
That had. I mean, he just put his body in. Yeah.
And the coach, I'm sure their coach expects that. Probably
Rocky over to Mason Gray.
I think I could have got it.
Man, boy, you had to be quick. Super quick.
And Sloan in possession, 22.
Uh-oh. Whoa, going for the alley-oop dunk, and this pass was off a little.
And Marshall back in possession. Rocky.
That would have been something if he got that back in. I mean, if you think about it, that was like a big jump.
Eli to Connor Miller, puts it up for 2. Draw the foul, shoot for 2.
He's putting his body in danger.
Foul called on Sloan. That'll be 0 to 1 on the foul count. Foul called on 45 for Sloan. That's his first of the ball game. First free throw by Connor Miller, not going to fall. Second one coming up. Second one doesn't fall.
Come on, guys, fight for it. Come on.
Jump ball. Pass out. Sloan-Hendrix comes away with it. Puts it up, not going to fall. Shea Dunham pass to Rocky Smith on the rebound. And score.
Fast break is good.
15 to 49.
A bunch more of those.
Rocky Smith. Pass over to Mason Gregg. Shea Dunham. Back to Rocky Smith, over to Mason Gregg. Connor Miller. Number 3, pass, 22, three-point shot, bounces out. Eli Couch picks it up. Rocky Smith, pass out, Mason Gregg, 3, doesn't fall. Hudson picks it up, drives in, puts it up for 2, and he sinks it. 15-53. Subs coming into the ball game for Sloan.
They want somebody to come in. I'm not sure who.
Mason Gregg, ball comes loose. Sloan picks it up and score. 15
Missing the best part.
to 55.
Come on. Come on.
Puts it up, not gonna fall. Timeout Marshall awaiting a ref confirmation on. It is a 30-second timeout. We're going to take it with them. We'll be right back. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network here on YouTube. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, I like this gym, though. I mean, it is nice.
Stay up at the line to shoot. And the first one doesn't fall. Second one coming up. Sloan is in the lead by 40, by the way. Score update.
Yep, see? There you go.
Second one is good. 16 to 55. 21. Pass to 4. Well, puts it up for 2, and he'll sink it. 16 to 57.
Yeah.
Shea to Mason Gregg.
It's probably
Pass into Connor Miller.
goggles because the 5 starters are on the
Mason Gregg to Eli Couch.
bench, I guess. I don't know.
Cole Moran.
That's what I was thinking.
Shea Dunham, number 2. Cole knocked out of bounds, and I believe it will be Sloan-Hendrix ball. 21, pass to 24. Shea picks it up.
Come on, take it all the way.
And a,
Off his knee. Sloan-Hendrix ball.
what'd they call?
He lost control
Okay, yeah.
off his knee.
So
Yep.
out of bounds and Sloan ball.
Shay's is hurt.
Oh, yeah.
See his eye? See it? It's like he's got a giant line right here.
Oh, yeah.
They just scratched the crap out of it.
That probably helped him knock it off.
Clay Clark,
Knee.
pass to Mason Gregg. Cole, 3, doesn't fall. 21 picks it up. for Sloan. 24 puts it up for 2, and he'll sink it. 16-59. Eli pass over to Clay Clark. Pass in to Cole Moran. Mason Gregg driving in. Cole, jumper in the paint, doesn't fall. Connor on the rebound, and a foul on Sloan. That'll be 0-3 on the foul count. Connor Miller up to shoot 2. Foul was called on number 12 for Sloan. That'll be his first personal foul of the ball game. 3-0 on the foul count. First one not going to fall. Pass over. 24 driving in, puts it up. 21 knocks it out. Oh, I guess saved by Marshall.
There we go. Teach them to try that stuff.
Foul called on number 1
Backfire.
for Sloan. And that'll be Marshall ball.
Yep. There we go. Come on.
Clay Clark, pass over to Mason Gregg. Eli knocked out of bounds. It will be Sloan ball. Nope, Marshall ball. Knocked out of bounds by Sloan. And Sloan going to pick it up on a fast break. Driving in, low post, foul on Marshall.
Number 5, Mason Gray. Riley Farrell at the line.
24 at the line to shoot for 2. And he makes the first one.
Soon back in for another one. Okay.
Second one coming up.
Oh, didn't get that one, but they got the rebound. Shoot. There we go. Come on.
Cole. Rocky Smith. Around the perimeter, Mason Gray pass in. Cole 3, and he sinks it. A 3 from Cole Moran. Very nice.
Yep, that was good.
19-60. 48 seconds until the end of the third quarter.
Rattled around, no good.
Rocky pass over to Connor. Rocky Smith in the paint, knocked out of bounds.
No foul? Oh, come on. A lot of contact there. They just said it was out of bounds. He looked like he got hammered pretty good. Connor Miller. He's made probably 10 points tonight.
21-60.
Yep, that's a good effort.
And that's the end of the third quarter. Heading into the fourth, we'll be right back. You're watching the Marshall Sports Network on YouTube. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Stay tuned on the network. We will be right back. And we're heading into the fourth quarter. 8 minutes on the clock. Mercy rule will be under effect. I believe, I think.
Come on, don't let him drive through the lane.
And a foul call. Yep, mercy rule is in effect. Clock will just roll. Foul call on Marshall. Number 25, Keegan Sanford. And it doesn't fall.
Foul throw number 30.
Number 30 on Sloan-Hendrix.
Foul on Sloan-Hendrix. Marshall gonna pick it up. Rocky over to Mason Gray. Connor Miller. Cole Moran puts it up for two.
Go.
Doesn't fall. Keegan Sanford trying to pick up the rebound.
Activating possession stays with Marshall.
And a pass off the bottom of the backboard. Sloan. Marshall, Cole Moran, Mason Gray. Cole Moran. Six minutes and 5 to go. And Sloan in possession. Number 5 puts it up, not going to fall. 30 on the rebound. And 21 to 64. Free throws coming up. And that'll be 5 minutes and 30 to go. Sloan, 30 up to shoot. Brody Smith checking into the game, as well as Clay Clark, Troy Royce, Caleb Hinman, and of course Cole Moran.
But it also can show the camera footage. So I don't remember how to switch it on.
And a foul called
But if we don't bring this, we can actually use that. Just small.
on Sloan. About 5 minutes left in this ball game.
How to switch to it.
Troy to Cole. Pass over to Caleb Hinman. Brody, Troy, Caleb, pass out Cole.
There you go. Put it up.
Brody puts it up and out of bounds. Marshall ball out on Sloan.
Yep. Nope. It probably could have been,
Third, 13 drives in, puts it up and score. 21 to 67. Cole over to Brody. Ten driving in for Sloan.
uh-oh. Boy, that hurt.
I keep stopping the clock. I don't know why.
Oh, no.
18.
Didn't call it. I guess it's out of bounds.
Okay, yeah, so clock will be fixed, and I think, yep, it is lined up. Live action clock.
Okay.
So
Marshall ball.
Marshall ball. 3 minutes left in this ball game. Brody going to pass it in to Cole. Cole to Clay.
Busted. Somebody shoot it.
Brody Smith,
Shoot it.
2 minutes and 49.
Shoot it, Paul. Shoot it. No charge. Uh-oh. Oh, more player subs. Okay.
It is 71 or 24 to 71. A minute to go. 14 puts it up for two, not going to fall. Sloan, number 5 on the rebound. 3-point shot, doesn't fall, close.
There we go. Come on.
Rocky driving in, puts it up, and a foul. Up to shoot 2. And 30 seconds to go. Second one. 26 to 71, and 15 seconds until the end of your ball game, or the end of this ball game. And I believe this might, Rocky going to score. Come on, score. Your final score. And this is your final score, 26 to 71, your final score.
All right. Next up.
Christmas break.
Yeah. But after that, NCAA tournament the week after Christmas. We don't know. We don't have the schedule yet.
We are going to pray real quick, and then we are going to get out of here. We're going to pray real quick, and then we're going to wish you guys a Merry Christmas. Amen. So, as we head into Christmas break, we wish you all a wonderful Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We will see you following the Christmas break at a tournament, I believe, in Harrison or at NAC. We will see you all the week after Christmas break. Be safe going home, safe travels. It is cold outside. Be sure to get a coat. We will see you all right after Christmas break. Thank you for tuning in. Goodbye.